What if I could have spent it with you again? Again.
All done here. Should I help with this now? All done here. Should I help with this now? running out of storage space, you know? Hey man, I think we're running out of food. Another lovely day. Would be nice to know there's a solution coming.
Hey man, how are you taking it? First Molly dying and now your condition. It must be hard for you.
How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line?
No one else is dying. Not on my watch.
You seem pretty confident about it. But the way Molly went was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast.
Did she remind you of Mom's dreams, too?
Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? It only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park...
Looking back,
Yeah.
oh no. Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there?
No.
No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad.
Wow.
You can laugh, but at some point, and after she... I guess I could really use a...
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw...
Depending on the circumstances, the evacuation procedure of the safe bay can take up to several days. Proper nutrition is essential.
know we're running out of radiation filters? Storage space.
Okay, I'd like you to start testing your recipes. I'd be more than happy to, but I don't think we have enough of that greenhouse produce available just yet. Let me know when you've stocked up. What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. Something's wrong with the fridge. I got sick from spoiled food. I'm sorry. Huh? I can see you're gloomy. Do you really want to waste time dwelling on that? Isn't a se- Well, Every day, we're not still. Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
I don't like how that sounds.
It's understandable. Just try to keep an open mind.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue. From the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Are you seriously suggesting you want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
What do you think makes this life form would not...
So, tabula rasa is...
Oh, I see what worried. The possible existence of the human factor some people call... Personally, I prefer the... You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape it. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Isn't that exactly what you are doing?
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor. There's no logical reason to fear dismiss. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
upgrade the quantum computer with the use of your banned research, but what about Al? What about the consequences for me?
Can I trust you, Jan?
Yes, of course you can.
Good. Ally Corp doesn't have to know any. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of every.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological...
You managed to keep both your wife and her employers at arm's length. You need to believe me, it really isn't in your interest. We can do this. Are you with me?
All right.
Thank you. Let me make one thing clear. My goal isn't to... Yes, Mike. I just believe that I have a much deep... All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of the... Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary. So, no, I'm not against them. And I'm relieved you feel the same way. Keep me posted on your progress.
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another rupidium arc.
Wow! Really? I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe rupidium can change things. It wasn't always like... I used to think it was all a big scam.
You need to...
I do now. I started believing again. Look.
In prison.
Yeah. You know how they... My brother was a good kid. And where I come from, I was...
Maybe...
Oh, he was determined. My family... And with no education... I'm telling you, my grandma said...
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time, but that's...
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll send it out.
Yeah, right. We have perfectly good shielding mechanisms. There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again. What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or
Does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her?
You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it.
Yeah, it does. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know,
A bunch of...
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Oh man, I love.
I hate... Huh.
Like, I think I might be.
Jealous.
No, all those things. I thought now.
Well, I suppose I...
I mean, it's sometimes, but it can be a conversation.
Yeah. There was a time...
What?
Things were all... I think I just...
Find an E. Was it true?
No.
And I know it's not very mature, but that's just jealousy. And all it does is...
Still...
You think? But...
What do you think?
I really can't say. Who can say?
Maybe they can coexist.
Maybe. You know what?
What?
It's... I guess... anyway.
Anytime. Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition.
Really? Are you telling me there's hope?
Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula.
Oh. That's... ambitious. What do you need me to do?
Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter.
Awareness-free?
The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it.
A biological vessel to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense.
So, you're okay with it?
It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because these are not... Maxwell is... Don't you find it... It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back?
I don't know.
Look, she's your... Just remember...
maybe you're right.
Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC function. Then, yeah, don't worry.
Lena? Can you hear me?
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's surprising to hear you. We didn't end on a good note last time. They told me you complained that I was interfering with your mission.
It was the necessary thing to do at the time. I hope you know it wasn't personal.
So why are you calling now?
It's a medical condition I seem to have developed up here. Don't freak out, but it's some kind of... well, brain mutation.
What?
I said, don't freak out, please.
But didn't you get a proper checkup before leaving? How the fuck is that even possible? What is wrong with this mission? What is wrong with Maxwell?
He's trying to help. He suggested something, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. I could really use a second opinion, and I just thought you could have some ideas.
Okay. Do you have anything you can send me?
Yeah, I've got an MRI scan.
Right. I'll see if I can figure something out.
Thank you, Lena.
Jan, you said Maxwell gave you a solution you didn't like.
Yeah, he did. I don't want to go into the details.
Well, whatever it is, maybe keep it as a backup option, just in case. We don't know how much time you have.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
Looks like you have something to say to me.
Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
Don't you want to live long enough to see Lena again?
That's below the belt. You know that talking to her was the best moment of my short life in this base. And I'd give everything for another one. But I won't sacrifice my humanity. And this idea is shameful.
Evacuation functional.
I can see you're uncomfortable, anxious. I've had my share of stress lately. How can I help? What do you usually do when things overwhelm you? Well, every time someone comes up. Well, you don't have to look too far. You're right. I can find comfort in that.
Evacuation functionality then. Shortages are detected.
Can't get rid of you.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
What if I told you I'm looking for another way?
Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution. It's the fact you put us in this situation and...
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission.
What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Are you blind?
What exactly do you want me to improve?
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
What's wrong?
Let me sum it up for the sake of brevity. Everything.
That's a lot to fix at once. Come on, what helps you relax?
Definitely not small talk. Fear is irrational. I fight it with reason.
Nothing more reasonable than a relaxing drink. Care to join me?
No, Jan. We don't have time for that. Act responsibly, please.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes, I've heard, and I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done. I know, but this mission is way too important to hold back now. There's Rapidium at stake, the future of our planet. The end justifies the means, huh? Listen, I'm just trying to tell you that rationalizing morally doubtful choices is a road to nowhere. Cross the line and there's no going back. Trust me, I've been there.
Evacuation functionality met.
Hey man, I can see you're bummed out.
Yeah? Well, not many reasons to be happy lately.
What would you do at home if you needed some cheering up?
I'd probably watch a light-hearted comedy.
Nothing like a good old movie night, right? We should have one in the base.
That would be nice.
Can I help with that?
To the Saber evacuation functionality met.
Come find me when you have a moment. So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal?
Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. Man, we'll need to push like crazy to pull this off before the sun comes up. Right. And that's not that. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this. Come and find me when you have a moment.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Lena?
I think I've got something for you.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Are you sure it's safe?
I guess I just...
Don't worry. I know the guys at Allied.
Yeah,
The most imp... I'm sending...
okay. Thanks, Lena.
Stop moping. We'll find a solution.
For a brief second, I believed it was all going to be fine. Now the only thing waiting for us is death.
In the meantime, maybe there's something we could all do to raise our spirits. Like, oh, I don't know,
God,
bucket list?
could you check if we still got some storage space?
We can try.
You again. okay, I'd like you to start testing your recipes. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
I found an alternative solution to your problem.
I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide?
It's a tough one. I don't know, really.
Want my advice? If you don't know what to do, always go down the more difficult path. What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit.
I know. But at the end of... Not you, not me.
Of course, it's not about us. Did you really think... No, Jan. I'm concerned about what the world will miss if I go to... Oh, what do you... my work. Everything I did wasn't meaningless. Really? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most...
Oh,
Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me. Never... Yeah, man, you're right. So let's do something about it.
yeah, right. But what can we do about it?
I want to recreate my research. Here, revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections,
And you need me to...
grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
Looks like I found an alternative treatment for you.
Shit. So it is true. Your wife told you to put implants in our brains so the corporation can track us? You're not seriously thinking about it.
No, relax.
Of course not. I knew you wouldn't.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you.
Yeah, everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
Hey, I notice you returned. You know that radiation at this time can.
Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay up, but I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. I do feel kinda nauseated, but small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
Okay.
Of course.
Ensure that the safe base has enough fuel for the upcoming year.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing. Could you come see me? We need to talk. Can't get rid of.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. What the hell is going on with the miner? I mean, I get that robotic arm was supposed to make him.
Look, I already.
Oh, really?
The guy I knew. Now all he wants to do is. Otherwise, Daddy Jan. Well, if working makes him feel better about himself, then maybe that's the way to go.
Sure. If you want him to turn into a zombie.
Well, what would you have me do?
If you really want to help him, you'll need to get to the bottom of this insecurity. And that looks like something only a professional head shrinker could do.
A head shrinker?
Yep. Branch yourself. What else?
But what if I can't afford that right now?
I'd advise you to make. But if you really can't do it, then, well, maybe even sending the miner to the contemplation room by himself could help. Mindfulness is not. It might be better than nothing.
I don't know. Working hard makes him happy and fulfilled. Make him lose that.
So, you just want him to. So, you can't.
Have you heard? We have enough.
Right. Well done. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan.
You're afraid. I can see that.
Afraid?
Right.
Well, promise me.
Of course I know what I'm doing. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay.
Okay, man. I trust you.
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it.
High tech?
Yeah, I know.
I guess we're gonna have to fix it then.
Yeah, that, and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry. You said something about us being consumed by prosaic tasks? Yeah, I deserve that sarcastic comment. All I can say is, I promise that if we get that kitchen up and running again, I'm gonna put my whole heart into that feast. And the results won't disappoint you. All right. Let's get to work then.
rid of you. Hey man, I think we're running out of food. You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
Really? Hey, so... I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp. It would mean Ally Corp professionals supervising your treatment. You do have faith in their scientists, right? Actually, if I had faith in them, I wouldn't be on this mission. I volunteered because they were making a mess of my inventions. Look, I can clearly see why Lena tucked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. I know, it sounds bad, but you can trust me, I won't let them harm you. And how exactly are you going to do that? They're going to have access to our brains, Jan. Do you really need to be a scientist to understand? I'm just not convinced it's safe to... What if it concerned you? Would you... If it were me, I'd put my trust in Lena. Would you trust her superiors, though? So, all I'm... I guess I'll need to think about it some more, then. Well, I wouldn't be able to start the treatment at once anyway. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do... How much time? 3 days. According to the instructions from Lena. But we can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Okay. Good. Let's do that. So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? They need to be ready for our meeting. We're running out of time. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good.
What happens then?
We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
We need to hurry up, in case the mutation...
Calm down. The instructions from Maxwell make it very clear that the cells need time. We only have one shot at this. Now, I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep, so even if the cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now, and I'll make sure it stays that way. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close.
Okay.
You're right. You can't tell anyone about this incident, okay? They need to take the cure. I know some of them were against it. This would make them freak out even more. What incident? I didn't see anything. Did you? Okay. Good. Let's just allow the brain cells to mature and communicate the matter calmly to everyone at our meeting. Sure. Fine. I can see you're uncomfortable. Anxious.
Aren't you? The circumstances are far from comfortable.
Hard to disagree. I wish I could help. What do you usually do to calm down?
Honestly, I try to avoid the thing that scares me or thinking about it.
They say every problem will eventually disappear if you just give it enough time.
That's true. We tend to blow things out of proportion. What if we're doing it right now? Maybe if we slow down and step back, things will sort themselves out.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah.
So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem.
You did.
I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
That's the plan.
Good. You should stick to her. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you? Yeah. But I'm keeping it strictly professional.
Oh, okay. So, you're not thinking of getting back together with her?
Only with you as my wingman.
Yeah. Funny. Well, in that case, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been.
What do you mean?
You see, we were... she was the one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests.
Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away.
Well, it was. But also, it was something neither of us wanted to go away. She was pregnant.
Oh,
I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was unbearable. And yeah, I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right.
shit. That must feel terrible.
You know, for a moment, I even thought I could somehow bring it all back when all this ends. That was before the MRI scan. Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it?
I can't say it never crossed my mind, but... Oh, I guess there was always something more important. Find a better job, secure some savings, get the house in shape.
The house?
Yeah,
I gotta tell you, letting go of that house set us free. We just lived in a small apartment Lena's company rented for us. We became carefree, and we just thought, why not? You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor.
oh man.
Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip.
That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love.
And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle?
Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD.
And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat.
Yeah. Those were the times.
That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember?
Yeah.
You know, I even packed it on this mission to remind me of her. Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea?
Of course I did.
You... seriously? Wow, you have it? Can I see it?
I feel like I really need to hold on to something real and tangible right now. I packed so many things that reminded me of her, but I woke up with nothing. Sure, I'll try to declutter my stuff and find it. Wow. That would be amazing. Thank you. I'll be waiting.
Can't sleep because of all that shit.
Hey, can I ask you a favor? Isn't that what you do all the time? Yeah. Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We were in love. Nothing else, well, just confirms that love is not a feeling you should trust too much. Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. Is this a joke? We don't have time to recreate my groundbreaking research, but we can afford to waste time on a stupid axe? The botanist remembers packing it for this mission. I'd like to... Oh, that's very nice of you. Really. Listen, it's simple. Will you help me or not? Because I don't have time to explain everything to everyone. I'm the only one with the full picture here, and I get to decide what's important or not at a given moment. Fine, I can respect that. But I still don't know what you need from me. You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly. Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments. About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say? Mm-hmm.
Damn, this is not helping. And I thought you'd be the perfect guy to recall tech. Well, maybe now, if you'd asked me about a toy axe. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took. Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It was a good decision if you... Well, that settles it then. No surprise for the botanist, but he'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get back to what we're good at, okay? Yeah, you're right. I should let it go.
When are you going to fix things around here? We're getting impatient.
Evacuation functionality manual. Please ensure. The evacuation procedure.
Those brain implants. I really don't like it, young.
while you're scheduling repairs?
There's something I gotta tell you.
Should I do this now?
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. I was hoping you could explain something to me. We're in deep shit, right? It's an all-hands-on-deck situation.
Sort of.
And you, my friend, did not fit me with this state-of-the-art prosthetic arm so that I could waste my talent on any random job. Correct?
Right.
So how come you're not sending me where the real action is?
Real action?
Mining outpost is where a miner belongs.
Initiative. I like that. You're right. We should get the most out of your expertise to mine resources faster.
I'm ready when you are.
I can see that you're angry.
What do you care?
Well, I do. Can we talk about it? How do you usually deal with anger?
What do you mean, deal with it?
Well,
I guess I just wait it out. Sooner or later, it passes.
well, if you need someone to wait it out with, remember we're here for you.
That's not necessary, but thanks.
Jan? Hello?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
You don't happen to have any photos from it?
Photos? I might. I'd have to check. Are you interested in anything specific?
Yeah. The photo of me with the shepherd's axe you bought me.
Oh, that axe. Why are you... What is this about?
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not say. It would mean a lot to me if I could see it again.
Okay. I guess I don't need to understand everything. But those are old photos. I'm not sure I still have them. I'd need to check. All right.
Thank you.
Talk soon.
For evacuation functionality. If fuel shortages are detected, the evacuation
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. Another one. Yeah, need to build it on the other side.
Fucked up world we live in, huh?
take care of this?
What happened in the lab? Our friend got angry that you didn't indulge him. He tried to force me to explain the research to him, and things quickly got out of hand. I still think I made the right choice. He probably wouldn't understand your notes anyway. Of course you did. Writing unnecessary documentation would take at least half my day. I can't afford that.
We're running out of food, don't you think?
I wish I got to try Parajotes?
Parajotas. Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried. I heard they're an incredible delicacy.
To drive a race car. I see the appeal after many days cooped up in here.
Man, you have no idea.
I wish I got to be a dad. I wish I got a chance to mentor a group of young, promising scientists. That's me, of course. I wish I was never born in here.
What are you all staring at? Did I ruin your party? Just gotta blink. Talking
dork
about
I
shit
was
we
in the
won't ever do. How is that supposed to help? Hey, man. Can we talk? Ask if we still got some storage space. Don't you think we need more radiation filters? Down here. Can I help with this now?
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. What do you mean by operated correctly? Good question. Well, there's a little catch to the whole situation. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh.
Really?
What?
Easy peasy. No. What? Controlling.
It's the servant.
Shh.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Feeling well? So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you.
Yes,
I've heard, and I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done. Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you got my full support on that. I found an alternative solution to your problem. I know. The news stirred up some emotions. I'm thinking of using the implants. Anything is better than what Maxwell suggested. No denying that, brother. So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be...
Healthy brain tissue, to be precise.
Oh, yeah. That makes...
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you.
Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission.
What do you mean?
Are you blind? Things got...
What exactly do you want me to... I hear you. I'll do what I can. So, heard the news?
Yeah, they're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle. take care of this now?
Looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Down here. Head over this now.
No sunshine, no nothing. Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternate. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound. When are you going to fix things around here? I can see you're uncomfortable. Anxious. Aren't you? Work is the best distraction. And there's plenty to do here instead of thinking idly. You really won't miss.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. So I heard.
You did.
I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
That's the plan.
Good. You should stick to her. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you?
Yeah. But I'm keeping it strict.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So, you're not thinking of...
Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Too much water under the bridge.
Maybe. Still, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been.
What do you mean?
You see, we were... she was. The one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her, but she failed her. Wait a second. Unless you're telling me this would, well, but also she was pregnant. Oh. She didn't want to, we've been trying, the disappointment, but this time, thing is. Wow. So you were gonna be a dad. That's amazing. It is, isn't it? If only for a moment. But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch and going into cryosleep. And then waking up here. Only to learn that it's not true. Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it? I can't say it never crossed my mind, but honestly, because of how our father was, I get you. I was scared too. My biggest fear was, so why'd you go through with it? Lena was with me. You should have seen her beaming. I'll never forget I was supposed to get a good night's sleep until at 3 in the morning we ended up singing Big Green Track. Oh man. Yeah, that's right. That trip. And broke. Yeah. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat. Yeah. Those were the times. That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember? Oh, yeah. You know I even packed it on this mission? To remind me of her? Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea? Of course I did. I feel like I really need to hold on to something real and tangible right now. I packed so many things that reminded me of her that I woke up with nothing. Sure, I'll wow.
Mission functionality good. Shortages are detected. The evacuation procedure will be assessed as
Another lovely day with a brain. Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. Another one. Yeah, we need to build it on the other side. I'm done here. Should I do this now? Yes. I was missing that.
done here. Should I do this now?
Can't get rid of you.
Looks like we're ready to move on.
Really? Now? You're not seriously suggesting we head out into that big, hostile cloud of sand with everyone basically on the verge of death? We have no idea what's in store for us, or if there'll be any resources out there. No way this base is moving without a fully healthy crew.
Should I do this now?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Looks like I didn't dare. Damn it. I hope it...
We need to hurry up.
Calm now. Look. What? Okay, let's... Simple as... Looks like I found an alternative treatment.
Shit. So it is true. Your wife told you to... You're not... No. Relax. Of course not. rid of you. All done. Should I take care of this now? Can't work in a broken module. Could I move to work there instead? Well, I need it there. You want me to take care of this? Can I help with that?
The easy solution is rarely the right one.
This ain't productive at all. Let's meet again and discuss the good and bad sides of both solutions. So it's all down to who's better at out-talking the other side, huh? Fuck's sake.
Hey, so... A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable. It... I won't lie to you. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena talked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Honestly, I have doubts too. Understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our... And I'm not really... What if it can... You're right. I wouldn't. So... You think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind. Your conviction is rash, but I'm putting the mission first. So, if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through. You should be prepared to face less civilized reactions than mine, though.
Leave that to me.
Fine. Still, I won't be able to start the treatment at once. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used.
Will it be ready for our meeting?
It has to be. We can't afford to lose more time.
Okay, good. Let's go for it then.
Don't you think we need more radiation filters?
You need me to take care of this? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
The easy solution is rear Jan, we're dangerously low on repair kits.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
This brain cell therapy, I don't like it.
look hurt. What happened?
Too much radiation exposure. One of those things everyone has to go through at least once, right?
Why didn't you get some rest?
Sure. Can't hurt.
Thanks.
By the way, that radiation barrier thing, remember about it, okay? Get radiation filters stacked up so we can recover faster from this shit.
Should I do this now?
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.